Whoop. Okay, there we go. Too high. Hold on. Do I need a chair? I don't know. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Problem is, if I don't have the chair, I can't do this. And that's important. Okay. Let me get... Only problem is, because I have a... Let me lower the desk. Maybe that'll feel... Yeah, that looks more natural if I lower the desk. That works. Anyway, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I am still waking up from a nap. But good news is all of, like, the bad parts of all the dentist stuff is done, so that's nice at least. I was hand tracking, kind of going... Bleh. I've got a hair tie here, and just kind of like pulling on it, just kind of testing the tracking. I've got a more comfortable tracking setup now. I could probably down this to 4 trackers instead of 5 right now, because phone, ARKit, iPhone, whatever with Wardo can do body, quote-unquote body tracking, like just generic lean and whatnot. I have it toned down for this because I have a chest tracker right here, so I can but you get the picture. Anyway, let me switch. Okay. I don't like that one. That one works fine. Anyway, we're continuing with Alien today. Alien Isolation. What was it? Thursday? Thursday night I watched Alien for the first time, and I enjoyed the movie. Not really much to say, too much, except for it was very well done. It had, one of the things that I like in horror films, or like horror genre in general, is show don't tell, and it does that very much. And it also combines that with not showing the alien too much and letting the atmosphere do the talking, which is good. That's a common complaint I know people have with horror nowadays, and I see it. I agree. I don't watch too much movies in terms of all of that, so I can't exactly say I'm like a good person to like commentate on genre trends and whatnot of like modern versus like, a movie from 47 years ago. Yeah, it's been 47 years, chat, since the original Alien. But hey, at least I can go to the 50th anniversary screening of Alien and pretend like I know the franchise because I watched the first movie. But yeah, like I talked about it on Blue Sky. But the one thing that interests me is the same thing as my reasoning for playing retro games on here, right? And that is seeing where it starts. And by it, I mean many things. For example, I knew it was inspired by Alien, but I didn't know how much of, for example, Metroid is very much inspired by Alien. I mean, it makes sense, right? And, like, I always knew it, but even down to environmental stuff, like, and mood, general mood of, like, Metroid games goes for a very Alien kind of vibe, and that's something I noticed. Because, I mean, obviously you have your Ripley, well, you have fucking Ripley as your antagonist, replacement for the Xenomorph, and, Miss Ripley is replaced with Samus. So there's that. Calling your main antagonist the last name of the main character kind of doesn't help, but yeah. It was more just like realizing how blatant not just how blatant, because the names are blatant. Because the name is blatant for like Ripley, for example. But how much it permeates things. Like I said, Metroid is my best example because of how much the inspiration permeates the entirety of the design behind Metroid. Which kind of makes me more interested in playing Metroid Prime 1, like playing the Prime games, for example. Because, like I said, I haven't played... My only Metroid game is Dread. I only played Dread, but I 100%ed it. I love the fuck out of Dread. So, you know, Metroid is definitely a series that we could look into. I know I have a text file somewhere. Some far, you know, it's probably on my NAS, that I don't have plugged in right now, that has a text file from my friend that she wrote me years ago of basically how to get into Metroid. Basically like a recommended game order. So I will have to see if that's there, if I still have that from her. Anyway, that's generally enough yapping, right? 8 minutes? That's not bad. Let's see. Just get the game up and running. And then I will pause the music. Okay. So, while I get this up and wait for, you know, the music, or, well, audio start to kick in while I get this adjusted, I saw the trailer for Season 1 for 2XKO, which is interesting. I got my Season 0 in review email from 2XKO as well, showing I played a lot of Alawi Ari, because, like, I didn't have a character set up then. I need to dedicate more time to playing that game. I want to. And this week is a very good time to do that. To anyone who is interested in the League of Legends fighting game 2XKO and doesn't have a PC or in the beta or whatever, I think it's open beta, but anyway, it will be available on consoles starting, well, the patch comes out on Monday, late Monday. So I think they're expecting, they gave a date range of 20 to 21 January. So that might be we don't know how long the patch is going to take because it's a major patch. We'll see with that. And what that also means is, hey Sharky, welcome in. What that also means is it's coming to consoles. So, I'm not sure which consoles yet. Xbox and PlayStation. I guess Switch 2 might be a little... fighting games on the Switch is a little Fighting games on the Switch are good for when you are traveling with your friend to go to a local. Like, let's say you're on the bus or you're on the train. It's better for, or like the plane, right? If you were on the plane going to Evo or whatever, that is very good tracking. Very good finger tracking. Just sound of finger breaking. You'd boot up the Switch version of the game, put it on the headrest in front of you, and you'd both have a controller or whatever, and you get the lab or whatever. It's usually what the Switch version was. Okay, just getting everything centered here. And then, is this plugged? Yeah, this is plugged in. But it wasn't on.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across.
Oh, do I have to...
Here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
I don't think I've heard this. Oh, it's the trailer. Why is that one in a hazmat suit? I haven't seen that yet. I think we're gonna be close to that. Okay. Let me reboot this because this might be one of those games that don't work. Never mind. It was out of focus. Okay, and then let me do that. We should be good. Working Joes are rudimentary robots. Working Joes. I guess Working Joe is like an older Android model thing. Because in this game, they're like, those things are old or whatever. And because I know this is post Alien and Aliens? No, I think this is post Alien. Because I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't seen Aliens. But I'm pretty sure this is post Alien. Because Aliens is 50 years in the future. Let's see. Though, I have to admit, I was kind of a bitch, and I did have to look up one thing beforehand, before watching through all of Alien. I needed to make sure Jonesy made it. I could not... It's one of those situations where, like, I'm the reason why, like, Does the Dog Die exist, right? Where if you don't know, it's a website where you can put in a movie and they show you if the animal in that if the animal or a animal in that movie dies. And given how bleak Alien is, I am really surprised Jonesy made it, which is Jonesy is the orange tabby, the crew, the ship's cat. And I am just so happy to find out that Jonesy not only survives Alien 1, but Alien 2 as well. So I'll be able to watch the second movie without, like, that anxiety. And I feel bad for saying, like, I feel stupid for saying that. But, like, I'm dead serious, like, I'm so empathetic with animals, it's not even it's ridiculous. Oh. Hazard suit wearing Working Joes? Why would Working Joes need to wear that? I guess they're old and being, like, still used.
It's coming from me.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access to the turbine shaft. There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby. but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
Let's see. Oh. That one's far. Have my stun baton. It's cool seeing, like, the items now and being able to say, oh, this one's from, this is pretty much the design from Alien, because they have the stun. I remember the stun rod from when they were getting all suited up. And then Parker was the one with the flamethrower at first until he made more, and, you know, all that stuff. So it's fun just because of how much... Oops. Just like how much this plays off of that without even, well, like, it, without even like, you know,
Way should be clear.
there's no,
Systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Procedures are initializing.
shit. Shut off turbine ventilation. I'm guessing they know I'm here now messing with their shit.
Warning, turbine ventilation shut down. To prevent server meltdowns, safety restart procedures are initializing.
Where was the button? There.
Obstruction clear. Initializing turbine.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
He was I guess I didn't know he was... Well, I mean, I get he was interfacing with the thing, but I thought it was more of like, don't do it, you're human. That thing will kill you if you try to interface with it. Because you're a human and not... Nah, whatever. We're entering binary domain levels of like, is this person a robot? Okay. Charge pack, scrap. Do we
Ricardo,
need
the
anything?
entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just chipping in faint. Fixed faint.
Ricardo? Sick. If
Girl,
you
I
hear
think
me,
you're on
I'll
your
find
own.
another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
I don't think it's your earpiece. That he said your signal's getting faint. Well, that could be your earpiece. Find Apollo's something. Left hemisphere servers, right hemisphere servers. So, well, pick a direction. Immediately. Well, shit. Let's try the other way. That's poison gas. Okay. 3 stun baton. Stun baton gives me just enough time to whack the guy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just adjust my model real quick. Like that? Does that look better? I think it looks a little better. Not too zoomed in. Well, maybe a little bit. Whatever. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on. OBS. Have the OBS preview at least. Okay. So he's at least not right here right now. Huh? Gas mask. Personal shared. Currently at Omega. Shit. Okay. Do I need the gas? No, not necessarily need to equip it. Okay, so she'll automatically put it on all that. Is my thing also messing up too? It's gone. Oh, I don't like that. Pretty sure this is where. Oh, well, this is. We're not on the. Crap. What do you call it? We're not on the. What you call it?
All visitor corporate representatives must report to their nearest sympathetic.
Is he not? Sure thing, dude. Oh, you bastard. Oh, motherfucker, I see. My gun! He's insulated! Shit. Shit. Ow. Listen, I didn't know the stupid GIMP suits would make them immune to the stun baton. Let's just
Main entrance is
grab.
locked. Any idea what to do next?
so many of them.
For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Steady. Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her. Weeks before they start taking the place of her. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Some of them even had focus makers. A message of confirmation just came in. Hall is currently receiving a packet of new operational rule sets. So I guess the deal's sealed. This is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders.
Damn it, why'd you know I'm here? Ow. He immediately... When is... That was a sharp stinger. Shit. Pipe bomb. Well, I didn't know the pipe bomb was that strong up close. Maybe let's build another EMP. I've got 3 charge packs. Sensors, bonding agent, I got everything I need. And then... have enough blasting caps. Okay, sensor... got that. Let me go grab the mask.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Grab the ethanol right there.
Ricardo?
And we're just gonna safely follow this guy.
If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my
Motherfucker. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Okay, 2 pipe bomb. That's a lot to take out one guy. But I don't have my flamethrower. I have a noisemaker. Smoke bomb. Oh shit. Assholes heard the pipe bomb and came to check it out. Fuck. Okay, let's rewire this because nobody needs the gas. The working Joes are completely fine. There's nothing in here. There is a guy there, though.
You always know a working Joe.
How am I going to get past this one? Holy hell. That's so fucking close.
See some tomorrow together.
Okay. He does this thing where he, like, turns around. Welcome back, Sharky. Hope you're doing well.
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols?
You ordered food. Sounds good. What'd you order? He does this stupid thing where he turns around. I don't really need the bonding agent. Pancakes. Man, that sounds good. Breakfast for dinner sounds good. Okay. Think I'm okay for now, but I hear a save point. Oh, an ID tag. I think another guy comes by. Which sucks. This one's maxed. Okay, I'm gonna put one of those right there. And then the door should close, and if anyone walks in from that door, they're screwed. Which will probably happen either way. Because they come in from both.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Search the left console. Oh, so I have to go to each end. Alright, alright. Let's go this way because I haven't gone this way yet. I'll take my EMP mine back. Gotta be careful though because I do not have any weapons. Like, I don't have any of my guns. My shotgun's missing. ID tag.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with a hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh god, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Where did that one disappear off to? Shit, there's two right there. Up ahead where I need. He saw me when I snuck. Okay. I don't know how much these guys give up the chase. They're still pretty far away. Yeah, they're not... They're slow, but they stay stuck to you if you don't move fast enough. If you scurry out of there, it looks like they kind of ignore you. Oh god, love the high-pitched noise. Absolutely necessary. I can either EMP them. I could try to noisemaker them.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks. I must leave him with the core. Can't do anything without power.
Motherfucker, why are there three of you? How did it... Why are you immune to Molotovs? Okay, can I... No, I can't make more meds. Perfect. Can't make more pipe bombs. Perfect. Can't make more noisemakers. Perfect. EMP mines don't work. Perfect. Could try flashbang. They're standing together. Shit. flashbangs don't work either. Shit, 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 shit. Core observation. Her putting on the gas mask scared me. Okay. That's a good reset, at least for now. Okay, I'm not actively being hunted down. And then use access tuner on dome terminal to gain access. I think is it not this one over here? Oh, it's that one. Not this one.
You always know. A working gel.
Yeah, yeah. He is right there.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols? Please.
Why can't I get up? I was stuck crouching. Pressing crouch wasn't getting me up. It still isn't. I'm stuck. There. Works.
Ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols.
Oh, thank you. Low power. Okay. This should do it. Where's the dome? Door locked. Oh, here it is. Find a way to reduce Apollo's security capabilities. Oh, I think I know. These? Oh, low power? Okay, hold on. Use button. Did that work? Okay. There's one. Let's go ahead and activate the one on the other side. No? Guess not. Oh, that's better. The C thing, that thing, that. Dog. Okay. There we go. Consult with Apollo. Will this be any... I'm guessing this is like Mother from the original. Just... something similar, I guess. Let's see. I mean, this is open, so... Oh, I see. Loves its steam. Let's see. Oh, whole ass cutscene into the Mother interface thing. Okay. Hold on a sec.
What the hell? Two days after we left. You're kidding me. Sons of bitches.
Man, she got hit with the same
On the
thing.
damn station. What? Fuck.
Exit Apollo beneath core. Oh.
Wayland Yutani. Building better worlds.
You know... Hold on, let me go take care of her. Hold on just a sec. Okay. Let's see. So is this... Are we not... Was that not the core of the AI or whatever? Let's see. Human interaction request for intercorporate messaging received. Outgoing message accepted and monitored. With the Wayland Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. Low-level execs and they won't know jack about the buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat. Neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Unfortunately, the disappearing people problem is exactly why they bought it. I don't think they named the company in the first one. At least, I think I saw the theatrical cut. I know there's a special edition that adds a couple scenes that adds more, like, context with the business, and I don't know if they name drop the business in that one, so I don't know if it's the same. Because it's like, I think this takes place, like, a decade or two after Alien 1. So it's before Alien 2.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
Because
What's the news?
Amanda Ripley hasn't heard back
Wayland-Yutani
from
protocols.
Mom Ripley.
Citizens sold out.
So she's still in hypersleep.
Control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
I'm guessing that's also why this Ripley, Amanda Ripley, is with Weyland-Yutani in the first place. Is because Mom Ripley was with them.
Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
I'm guessing this needs to be done. Just preemptively. Since it's right here. Okay. Before I do start this chapter, we do need to do ads, so I will pause here. 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, we're back now. There we go. That way, no pre-rolls for people coming in. And you also, you know, don't have to be subbed to in order to view content in its entirety without having to go to a VOD channel. You know, that whole thing.
I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door's locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through
Alright,
that without a fight.
time to crank.
We don't know what to do. It doesn't
Crank it.
seem right to keep working it out and looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our ship's over soon.
You know, I don't know why it entered my head right now, but I'm just thinking, like, so lately I've been, like, you know, spring cleaning, basically, New Year's cleaning, whatnot. So I'm going through stuff, and I'm going through all this stuff, and I'm like, man, I should eventually be coming across my Wii U, right? And, like, man, I want to find that thing. Like, it's bugging me. Because, like, over the years, like, with the homebrew scene, the Wii U has become good. As, like, a little retro station. Like, anything before the Wii U is pretty much open to it. So you have, like, you know, like 8 gens worth of stuff, like, available to that console, oddly enough, with some decent homebrew support. Not only that, you have access to the Wii, you can give it a lobotomy, run it in the lobotomized mode, where it's just a Wii, and then you can install homebrew onto that is it virtualized, or is it like I don't know how they do the Wii thing on the Wii U, because I've never heard of compatibility issues. So I'm assuming it's on a hardware level, because I know the Wii U is just basically 2 Wiis in terms of power. So I figure it's native backwards compatibility, and it just, like, uses one of the 2 Wiis, basically, in power. More or less. In, like, the most simplest terms possible. I remember getting, I think it was Earthbound, to get the homebrew working back in the day. Funnily enough, the PS5 has that right now, that was recently discovered with one of their games. It was a Lego Star Wars racing game, and it's specifically the physical version, but the problem is it's one of those limited run games, so availability is like a no-go. No, 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 no. Damn. What is that? I didn't even look. Okay, well, we're safe. Okay, I don't have stuff for pipe bombs, med kits. I can only really make smoke bombs and flashbangs. I think we're back to normal working Joes, which means I'm a little bit more capable in a fight. Shit. I don't like those vent noises. Ion flame. Who watched Alien 1979? Amanda Ripley. That's why we're hunting down the flight recorder. That's how she gets access to... It's what, 2170 something? That's how we get access to the tapes. That's the real reason we're playing this. Welcome in, eggs. But yeah, since I was like halfway finished with this, I wanted to... It made me want to watch the movie, especially after playing Routine as well, because that game is inspired by this game. Or was it the other way around? Because the Routine's been in development forever. Come on, hurry up. But yeah, I watched it for the first time on Thursday or whatever, and it was really interesting to see. I'm usually not a movie watcher, so I enjoyed it. And I think this takes place a decade or two after Alien 1, so Alien 2 isn't a factor yet. From what I know through osmosis, basically. So I believe this, I want to say 18 years after Alien is this movie, because it's, well, after the original movie, because this is her daughter trying to get the flight logs from the Nostromo. But now I'm like second guessing myself, because I'm like, wait, how would they have access to the flight logs if they didn't have access to... Did they get access to the Nostromo somehow? Or at least the flight logs? Before actually recovering... Mom Ripley's body? And what was her first name? Was it Sarah Ripley, I think? I forget. But anyway, that's what I did this week with my extracurricular time. Well, I wouldn't even call it extra. When I wasn't at work.
Corporate interests must be protected at all times.
Okay, save. So yeah, that was like a little required reading on my part, required watching. And then I've been playing a ton of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the first time on my own time, and I've been enjoying that. Let me just tell you though, getting it running on the PC is a huge pain in the ass if you want to stream it. If you want to play it, that's fine. It's one of those janky ass games that just, if all you're trying to do is play the game and you're in a session and just sit down, open a game in pretty much full screen and just play the game, you're pretty much fine. However, if you're, multitasking, multi-monitoring, or, like you would with streaming, or just casually playing it on the side, you're going to run into more problems. Game does not like working. To the point where I would say, virtualize like a Windows Vista or like Windows XP environment in like hypervisor and install it onto there and run it full screen through a virtual PC. Which sounds insane. But honestly, I think that would be the better way about going about it. Unless you're wanting to mod it, which then only gets more difficult. Unironically, one of the games where a 2 PC setup would work because of its compatibility issues. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Find a way out of the engineering workshop. This way. Oh, hey Garthar. Welcome in. Restore power, damn it. Device invalid, damn it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your year been going so far? This isn't gonna work, is it? No. That one doesn't... Oh, I see. I gotta go where he originally was. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Been playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time? Or to finally finish Dark Souls 1? That's good. How you liking DS1? DS1 is my second most played one. Power level too low. Restore power. There's gotta be another one somewhere. Shit. I've played DS1 like... six times? I think 6. I've played I played Dark Souls 1 about 6 times. I've played Dark Souls 2, the original, once fully. So when it comes to Souls, you need to find the weapon that you click with, so DS1, the halberd, is very nice. Okay. Yeah. DS1, you can make pretty much anything work. Mostly. There's stuff that sticks out as very strong. But pretty much anything goes. Your big thing is damage types. Because there's slash, strike, or slash, pierce, and blunt. And enemies have varying levels of resistance as well as you do. So like when you go, for example, it's one of those games where skeletons are weak to blunt damage. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if you have a club, you do really well against skeletons. Or if you're fighting unarmored undead. No. It's not your turn. Against, like, enemies at the very start of the game where they're just wearing, like, wood shields and scraps of, cloth, then slash weapons are good. And then when you run into armor, piercing starts getting good. You know? But it's never a situation where, like... Well, it's almost never a situation where pouring everything into one type of damage will screw you over. For the most part, that's not the case. I'd say the one thing is if you're trying to go pure fire. But even then, what I'd say is you could just use Quelaag's sword, which is hybrid physical fire, so it's split damage, which isn't the best. However, you're doing physical damage, and against enemies, certain enemies that are resistant to fire, then, you know, you have that at least. Did find Lightning Spear, which is nice, but Halberd has been carrying you. Just got the Lord Vessel so you can work between bonfires now. Nice. So you got Bass, Biggie, and Smalls. O and S, Ornstein and Smo, the Blowjob Brothers. You know, every permutation of that joke. I can't think of them all, but there's so many of them. I gotta admit, the Blowjob Brothers is like just one of the best. Not just for like Ornstein and Smo, but just as a descriptor for two people. That damn drill tweet just lives rent-free in my head. Only took 3 or 4 tries, which is nice. Nice! Did you go for fighting Super Smo or Super Ornstein? Because that's a strat too, is to take one down, pick which one you're taking down first. And usually people pick one over the other. A lot of the times. There's kind of a definitive, like, you took on Super Smo? Good. Super Smo is pretty much everyone's recommended one. Ornstein's tough. He was slow as fuck, so yep, you had the exact right idea for that. Ornstein gets bigger AoE. He also gets huge, so his weapon reach becomes stupid. So, like, you were right to pick Smo. Because he just basically is the same type of character, except he gets, like, one move where you just have to run away. And that's it. Otherwise, he plays pretty much the same. Plus, his moveset was easy. Yep. Multiple. Where were they going? Did they close it behind them, or... Yeah, they closed it behind them, I think. But unfortunately, now you gotta deal with Bolt gun.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
No. I didn't realize one of you fuckers was around. Stop weaponizing the tools. Shit. Please stop.
Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Please stop. Turn around.
Strange.
Please turn around. Damn it. I set off the radio and it caught me. Okay. Shit. Aha. I don't know where this goes. Where does this go? He saw me, didn't he? Okay. Hydrate. Okay. Just a second. Let me get past where he was. Bolt gun ammo. Bolt gun!
This could really do some damage.
Finally! Weapon. I had to leave all my weapons at an earlier segment, because it wouldn't let me in without them. Wait. Oh. Hold on a sec. Shutter's code is 6832. Easy. Shit. Okay. Water. Alright. Face tracking doesn't like that. But yeah, I've played DS1 about 5-6 times. I've played the original DS through DS2 completely once. I don't think that was with the DLC. I played through Scholar the First Sin completely once.
All visiting corporate representatives report to their nearest synthetic.
I've played DS3 and all of its DLC once. I played Elden Ring at least 2 times completely through, with one being my regular playthrough and the other one being the VR playthrough we did on stream. So you could count 2 as in like completely beginning to end, like hit credits and everything. What's with that shadow? Weird. And I've played Demon Souls PS3. I played Demon Souls PS3 or PS5, the remake, once completely through. And I've played DS3 or not DS3. Demon Souls on the PS3 at least 8 times. Like, I got to New Game Plus 8 in Demon Souls. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah. Man, how could I miss that? Damn. I really fucked up there. Why did I have to miss? Wait, this is the wrong way. Shit. What was that noise? That was a new one. Welding torch. Damn it. Call the elevator. Shit, shit, shit. Button.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never did that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Noisemaker. No, medkit. But yeah, I'm one of those old heads that like Demon Souls and DS1. We're everywhere complaining about things. Well, obviously I like Elden Ring too. But for much different reasons, because Elden Ring's open world, whereas DS1 is linear. Much more linear. In comparison, at least. DS1 has the most freedom out of the trilogy, but still.
Saw it. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Hope stream's been going well? Yeah, the stream's been going well, Loogie. Welcome in. It's going well for the most part. Who dropped a shotgun right at the... Why is shotgun right here? I mean, why is shotgun and regular gun just sitting here? Like, bathed in the light. Like, I guess it is my savior. Hope you've been well, Loogie. Where's the save point? I hear it. Is it in the other room? Yeah, I think it's upstairs, up the ladder. You have just got up. Ugh, I feel that. I would have been the same today if I didn't have that dentist appointment this morning. Luckily, I'm pretty much almost done. Just, like, gotta go in for deep cleaning, and that's pretty much it. All that work, all the pain, all the hours sitting in the chair are pretty much over, so not bad. Yeah, all the root canals are over. Woohoo! Now it's just, you know, making sure I never make that mistake in my life again.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
There should be an elevator down somewhere.
Man, it's so fucking wild that we have this. Really? bastard took a blow. Seriously. How much damage can you take? Shotgun. Why do you take more damage? Oh, this is a different shotgun, I think. No, I'm not being hysterical. Stop it. Damn it. So I guess aim for the head with the damn bolt gun. I thought a fully charged body blow would have worked. How dare I assume? You know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me.
Nothing. Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Yeah, and then he turns around. Okay, yeah, he sees me. Okay. Yeah, I just have to aim good. Not easy for me. Shit. But if I can line up the shot... then I don't need to have good aim. It's like the rivet gun. Okay, I think we're... Oh, they're all just piled here. That's pretty great. Okay. Let's see. Noisemaker, smoke, flashbang, EMP, pipe bomb. Can't make more stun baton. I'll put the charge packs in for the EMP. And then one sensor. No, both sensors. That way I take its thing. I can't, like, reliably search both of them. Emergency exit. Can I take this? Damn. The rain scenes are just wild to me. It's like, wait, how is this? Huh? Like, how does this work? Why are we in a rainy environment in a space station? Especially in an electric, like, in this, like, electrical area. Wouldn't that be a hazard? Space OSHA's gonna have a field day. I guess I killed all the working Joes on my way. They all just kind of ganged up on me. things look cool when they're shiny and damp. Yeah, I suppose so. But you don't get to see Ripley, like, in the third person, and that was like half of the reason for all the water. I thought.
Oh no. God, no.
Yep. Oh.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Wait. No.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Oh, that's his reflection. I was like gonna say, yeah, don't look over that. That's a bad idea to look directly over one of these. I believe there are insta-kills in this segment, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? That one's empty. Might as well fall for it once for the content. Just have to find a live one. Probably not one with the top opened. Okay. Did Alien release in 1979? Yep, the first release of Alien was 1979. And then Alien 2 was 80 or 81. I think it was 81. It was like May of 1979? It's older than you thought. Yeah, 47 years. 3 years and they'll probably be showing a 50th anniversary. Well, hello there. Man, that was easier than I thought. Alright, let's fall for it once. That was kind of extended. Kind of lame. But then again, how are you gonna make that sequence cool? It's crazy that it's still the most influential science horror thing ever. It established so much. Having now watched it and having watched so much of its inspired stuff. Even Parasite Mutant straight up looks like a xenomorph looking motherfucker. Yep. I was talking about how pretty much everything behind Metroid is inspired by Alien. And I'm not just talking about the fact that the main antagonist's name is fucking Ripley. But more so, like, the environment of all of the Metroid games has very heavy, like, environmental dread vibes that Alien establishes really well. All of Dead Space absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Well, even the Nostromo and the Ishimura is just a huge just copy of the homework of the Nostromo. They just call it the SS Ishimura instead of you know, Was it the SS Nostromo? I'm not sure if it was SS. It's literally 1-to-1 sometimes. Yes. I'm also kind of glad that, like, some of the tropes of horror didn't happen in Alien 1. I'm assuming, like, it'll fall into that trap with later installments. Like, for example, the token you-know-what guy dying first. Parker was badass in that, though. It's a shame... It's a shame... Like, he was pretty good. He got shit done even though he was kind of a dick. Well, Alien and Aliens made a lot of tropes. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, tropes are fine. But I mean, like, black guy being the first guy to die trope. That's the one I'm talking about. Those kinds of tropes. Yeah, I wasn't talking... Yeah, I wasn't more so talking about, like the analog horror, the analog vibe of a lot of, like, what makes analog scary or creepy. I'll just hide in this metal container. Like the shit that Scary Movie makes fun of. But then again, Scary Movie obviously will pick up on Alien. Remember Shark Horror Movies having the black guy being one of 2 that actually survive. It was a great movie. Yeah. I love schlock, like, defying expectations. Someone's really not happy about this. Overload beta core. Oh, I didn't like seeing spots just show up all over. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That was a meaty grab. That grab was a meaty. I had no way to defend against that shit. I had no throw tech ready. Who meaty grabs? There was no option select at that point. Like, this is like... That was like fighting game where... where when you wake up, you can't block. I forget what Kusoge fighter has that shit. Was it Fist of the North Star that has that one? I forget. No. I forget which one has it. But there is a Kusoge that has, like you are not safe on getting up. So, like, you can actually hit someone as they're recovering. I don't know. I've been thinking about fighting games a lot since Season 1 of 2XKO is coming out, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to Caitlyn, but I'm glad that she's going to be out of the way, and they gave her they gave Toast a little bit of sauce to go with it. They gave White Toast a little bit of sauce. Motherfucker! Oh boy, a zoner. Oh yeah. We already have a character who zones and has traps. That was Jinx. They made Jinx 2, you know, with Aegis Reflector. So now we have 3 characters that have zoning, that zone and set traps, with Teemo, Caitlyn, and Jinx on a not even 12 character roster. So things are gonna suck for a little while until we get until we probably get the character after Caitlyn. Because Caitlyn is going... I'm just going to call it now. Caitlyn's going to be good. The one thing that I will say is that she is less of a zoner than I thought she was going to be. Because Caitlyn is a sniper with like the highest range in base League of Legends. Well, the highest base range in League of Legends besides Jinx's rockets and Tristana at level cap. And I don't know about modern ADCs, but those are the 2 examples that, you know, were back in the day, the counters to Caitlyn late game. For a character that is like personified, is a sniper personified, she plays like Elphelt. She's got like, she doesn't have a Rekka, but she's got like melee, she's like weird in and out melee range shit. And I gotta say that's better than... That is a... I mean that as a compliment, as much as we love Elphelt. Yeah, she's more... she is less... Like, all of her gunshots have a charged variant. She has a pretty varietous, like, pretty varied, like, melee kit that has some stuff in it. And then, the scariest part is she has a role. She has Happy Chaos's role that can switch up sides in a tag fighter. So picture this. Let's say you have like, I don't know. I won't go with the extreme. I'll just say like, I don't know. Caitlyn Darius, right? So she could call Darius as an assist to come out, and then what she'll do is she'll roll. So you have to block Darius's assist. So she gets to roll to your other side for free. Now, if they have handshake tag, you are now sandwiched between Darius and Caitlyn. And they can, and your opponent, if you're blocking against that, your opponent can switch sides and pick a different character to attack you from, trying to... So, like, okay, picture the situation. Assist was called out. Darius is on the left. Caitlyn's on the right. You're in the middle. He's still playing Caitlyn, right? So you're holding back left, so you're expecting a high-low mix-up from Caitlyn. Problem is, at any time, he can tag to Darius and do the same exact thing, a high-low mix-up or a grab. On top of that, he could then switch back again to Caitlyn if he had handshake tag as his core. Meaning, you could left-right mix-up with Caitlyn. If that fails, handshake tag, high-low mix-up is Caitlyn. If it hits, then it hits and you continue your combo. If it's blocked or whiffed, handshake tag to Darius. Rinse and repeat. One more time. So you can try your high-low mix-up with Caitlyn, switch to Darius, try your high-low mix-up again. If that doesn't work and you have handshake tag, you can do one more tag and try it again. Each of these high-low mix-ups is basically a 50-50 chance of you being able to block it. So compound 50-50 3 times, and I believe that is 12.5% chance to block. That's not even counting, that is purely just math. Yeah, not counting being able to identify the animation, not counting grabs, you know, not counting any of that. And I could make that situation even more complicated if it's Echo Caitlyn, because Echo could rewind. I would have laughed so hard if that was the Johnny Test one. Okay, where does the first one come from? Because I want to move forward. But if I move forward, then I get... Well, this is an insta-kill sequence anyway. I don't like this.
Going dark on comms, Ricardo. This isn't good.
Why are there so many? There's one in the quote-unquote vents. Like, there's one, like... If this is anything like the first movie's motion radar, then this is... Oh yeah, no, there's one, like, right on top of me, because this is, like, what, 15 meters? I think was the range. Man, watching the movie would have helped me figure out figured out, the motion tracker a bit better. If I knew it was 15 meters. What do I need to do? Overload the beta core. Right, it's this way? Unfortunately, yes. Scrap. Compound. God, this is gross. This is turning into that one... kind of turning into that spaceship. Well, the crashed one. Okay, before we continue, we do need to do an ad break. Sorry. Guess my mind is elsewhere. Let's wait until we can get a good back shot from the ale. Alright, I'm going to ads. Just see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back from the ass break. Welcome back. Charge packs. Okay. Hold on. Crafting time. What? The flare is all the way over there now. I got so much stuff. Bonding agent, SCL injector. Just finish the EMP. I don't think we're gonna need an EMP for a little while. Let's see. Not really any Molotov. Charge pack. Actually, I don't need to use that. Like I said, this should be an instant kill sequence. So that means I shouldn't have to worry about health. In good ways and bad. I've seen this guy like 3 times hanging here. Yeah, there's one like right above me. So apparently the vent system still works. Wait. Oh, never mind. I keep thinking I hear more hatching. Really? Right in front of the save? She wasn't spooked enough. Evil? Yeah. That's for damn sure. Wait. They're not afraid of flares, are they? Let me just... Oh. You can't just immediately go into smash animation. You have to wait until it comes out. They're attracted to them. Okay. Alright, you can't pull a what's his face and just immediately lean over to smash it. You have to wait for them to crawl out and then smash. So basically wait for their model to spawn. How many oh, I can make Molotovs. Ethanol, sensors, blasting caps, and compound B. There, take that ethanol back. I'm stuck crouching again. There. Also, I really loved the effect in the movie of the flamethrower. They did such a... Like, I was wondering, like, how do they get the flamethrower to have that, like, big of a passive flame? Like, this, like, passive flame right here in the movie with actual practical effects, it's even, like, further. Like, it's huge. like the leading flame or whatever you want to call this trail was huge in the original movie. And I know it's all practical effects, so it's like they must have had like a really just let the gas like really flow just for the passive not blow function, just so like the flame is, you know, doing its thing. Probably just never turned it off and just kept... Right, yeah. Because it was such a huge effect. On the scene, whenever it was on screen. Because it lit up the whole room. Motherfucker. There was a third one. So. Okay. Well, that at least that resets aggression. Or whatever you want to call it. I think the meter on this is accurate. There's a little, like, if you look, like, by my head, there's that little gauge. And I think that is actually accurate of, like, how much flamethrower fuel is left in my current load. Yeah. Careful not to be too trigger happy. She really didn't want to give up the chase. Motherfucker, I'm dead. Also, my motion detector is, like, screwed. So we're gonna have to rely on sound cues. Because, look at that shit. Micro changes in the air, my ass. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to look up, like, what the difficulty changes do to this game. Like, is it just a ammo and range, alert range, like, change? Is there added enemies in higher difficulties? I wonder. Come on. She's just standing. Okay, she went in the vent. I'm gonna wait until I hear her move in the vent. Really? Because as soon as I come out, she's gonna jump out of the vent. Yeah, how do I interact? Do I interact with this? Man, good trap. I honestly just have to hand it to her. She got me. Hey. Really? I thought I hit her, like, directly with it, but no. No power. Not leaving that thing alive. Redirect power to the central core. There doesn't seem to be anything. Excuse you? Hey. So what was that? Like, like shooting her with a flamethrower instantly sent her back up into the vents? What was that shit? That was fucked. Yep. This game doesn't like me. This game also doesn't like letting them, like, letting me just be left alone. Yeah, I'm not even, like, stepping over there. Okay. Hold on. I enjoy that being able to lock on. Motherfucker. You can't just, like, tap the button! Fuck you. Okay, well, apparently health is still a factor. Maybe. I guess, like, close calls maybe do damage. Bonding agent. Charge packs. Does it show up? How are you enjoying the sequel? I'm enjoying this game. I had to I had to watch the first movie after playing through the first half of this game. I felt like it was a bit of required reading. Well, welcome in, Aqua. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've heard over the years that this was kind of like a sequel to the original in between 1 and 2. So I definitely see that, because I'm assuming this is in the 50-year gap between 1 and 2 that I know exists. Though I will say I had to be kind of a little bitch, because I had to look it up beforehand. I had to spoil myself. I had to make sure Jonesy lived. I could not go through the movie. I had to know in order to, like, emotionally prepare myself for if Jonesy made it. Kinda. Yeah, well, I mean, watching through the first movie answered my question. But, like, I had to also kind of cheat and look it up beforehand, just to kind of, like, know. So, I'll take it. I don't... For now, as I'm not watching the other ones, so just happily ever after. Jonesy lives. That's it. You were on fire, ma'am. And then this goes back here. Which doesn't have shit. The only issue you have with them making the games canon to the series is it means Colonel Marines is canon. Huh. So I'm just coming into this with the context of getting boogalized. Redirect power to the central core. So. Hey, bitch. Okay. So I need to find a way. I guess I'm heading back to Central. Might finally play this game again on the Steam Deck. It's Steam Deck verified. Although, don't expect a completely bug-free experience, because as you can hear, the audio kind of likes to fizzle out sometimes. Sound, the only issue, well, actually, I've had some issues even tonight with, like, sorry about that. I've had some issues in this game tonight where, for example, in this section, Alien comes out of the vent, gonna boogalize you. So you shoot it with the flamethrower. She jumps into the vent, and then what happened is it doesn't mean it runs well. Last of Us Part 1, Steam Deck verified and ran like shit. Yeah. But to be fair, this game came out in the aughts. Or the 10s, whatever the technical term for the 2010s is. 2017 or something like that. I think the Steam Deck can handle a game from 2017. Motherfucker. What the... Huh? There's my line gun. Pretty sure this runs pretty well because you got Elden Ring to a stable 50 frames. Yeah. Check ProtonDB if you haven't already. I'm running out of flamethrower because I'm wandering around. Like, seriously, I'm blind to whatever spot is whatever, I'm missing something. Stun baton. Just kind of retracing my steps. But yeah, I should be able to find a damn pathway that I'm missing. But yeah, expect some silly jank like that. Immediately. Okay. This way hasn't been done yet. It has been done. But... What? Huh? That was the killing animation, but I got the die animation. No power. That mechanism's not working. Right? Nothing here. It would glow and be shiny and whatnot. Okay. Don't hang out under the vent. Really? Also, if sounds are playing when you get grabbed, the kill animation, like, sounds don't play. Hold on a sec. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Pause your check. Okay. Just a moment. I need to get a bug. smack the shit out of it, but now I can't find it. It'll show itself. Welcome back, thanks. It would be nice if I had a confirmed kill count in both this game and... It's coming from this way? Yeah. Hey. You gonna, like, not? I didn't know of that one. Okay, check this one off. There's not like anything I can do. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's satisfying. Nope. And then... Overlord bait. Wait. Oh, I have to get the damn instruction. Right. Redirect power to the central core. Damn it. I'm dead. Because the grabs do actually damage you. Okay, now I have to find the damn thing. Redirect power to the central core. So, this is a no-go. This is a yellow go. Oh. It's because I can search for stuff. $291 is what I'm currently sitting at. And I explored that one section right there, yeah. But that just makes it look like there's like some kind of hole. I want to save my ammo. Return to the vents, please. I need to look for, like, something. I mean, yellow flashing light, okay. But that's, like, not anything. There's that. I don't know how far back it wants me to go to get there. Can I go back to the central? There's a seam right there, I think. Either that or reflection. No, it looks like reflection. Yeah, just a weird reflection between the mesh. Did she just, like, have a sneaker squeak sound effect? Okay, there's my bolt gun. Restore power. I'm so hecking lost. Can I just burn this place down? Okay. Absolutely nothing to interact with over here. I'm dead anyway. Okay, so going back doesn't help. I just find my floating line rifle. Get the fuck out of here. Can't go in there. Tiny little... found it. Clapping noises. I'm about to... Xenomorph have them grippers out, or whatever. Because, you know, you can tell it's barefoot on the floor sound. Stomping. I hate how you can... I hate how there's a way you can tell that is just bare feet on metal being stomped. I mean, it sounds like it. Gotta head to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good night, Lukey. Take care. Enable the conduit. Save. I'm fucking dead. All the way back to Central? Ugh. Damn it. I was reloading. Okay. That. I got lucky on that one. Left. I'm lucky the save system is at least a little lenient. Let's go get my floating gun. There it is. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Oh, the game crashed. I'm gonna blame the mod I have that improves some settings on this. Pretty sure that's it. But I saved, like, right outside of where we were. So even a crash is, like, 2 minutes lost. Not even. Oh, hit a wall with a maintenance jack? You know, that's some Metal Gear Solid 2 strats, like knocking on the wall or whatever. Oh, hey, my sensitivities. Just kind of does that sometimes. Here, I'll pick it up. There we go. Picked it up. Also, the shadows are a little weird. And the motion sensor was kind of going off like crazy.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Man, another
This is
one.
what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
Okay. Probably gonna have to come back there. But for now, we're okay. Okay, not there yet. Oh, I didn't overload it correctly. Crap. I have to do this now. I forgot about that minigame. Motherfucker. No one behind me, right? Okay. Never done that one before. Okay. Beta core has been overloaded. Now I have to do the alpha core. Okay. Alpha core. Right here. 2, 4. Okay. Now where else? Okay. Alpha core over here. Seem to be clear. Redirect power behind me to that central point in the bottom area. Okay. And then bolt gun ammo. Bolt gun ammo. Medikit. Okay. Now. Luckily, all the commands for that is universal, at least. Okay. Now just get the hell out of here. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Come on. Oh. Wait, I'm locked in here. And the batteries, like, do not last long when you actually need them. Okay. Hit the buttons. Oh. I have no idea what that one... There.
We're perch the nest. Hang tight.
Oh, big buttons. Yeah, big buttons. I thought I had more time. Damn it. Nothing ever goes your way in Alien.
Containment hazards. Level maintained at Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just step back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
One more. Man, I wanted to blow that thing up. Man.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now! We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Well, let me just loot the area a little bit first. I could use some ammo. Oh, ID tag. I don't think I'm gonna get all of them, but would be nice to have. You said medical, right? Engineering. SciMed. Oh. Lauren's service. Solomon's habitation. Engineering transit. Lauren's Systech? I guess Systech. Oh, it was the only one with a green light. Okay, well. I don't like that. Oh, man. Just in case. Because one of these times is gonna be the time.
This car for Lorenz Systems for transit services.
Well,
Fill out one of the forms provided.
guess this time isn't this. Guess it isn't this time. We're like so close to our next break. Almost perfectly timed. If I struggled a little more, maybe. Vroom. Vroom. Sevastopol Psymed Tower.
Communication
What?
technologies, tech support services, and Gemini
Now it's saying to take the Psymed Tower?
exoplanet
Oh, he did say to go to... I did take the wrong one. Really? But where? Oh, goons. Oh shit. That was close. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess getting lost is also a way of buying time. Okay, once we load in, we're gonna take a quick ad break. I'm gonna bite
Did you manage
something to
get the
eat.
comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
Gotta get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Find a short-range ambulance. Oh. Okay, this way. Okay. So we're gonna go on a quick break. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. That'll allow me to eat something, and we'll continue with this. I don't know if we're gonna do a finale. I mean, we'll see. Anyway, we'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. I was hungry. I had food sitting in front of me, so I was just like, I saved, right? Yeah. Should be able to break through here now. Restore power. Oh, god damn it. Well. I do hear someone in the vents. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I'm just now getting all the alerts. Oh, this person went live. Oh, that person went live. The 24-hour shrimp tank is live. Shout out to Shrimps 24/7, by the way. In case you ever just wanted to watch a shrimp tank. Or have something in the background and you don't know what. Oh. I remember this part.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles. Fuck you, Marlo. Okay.
It's really did a number on this place.
Door locked. Okay. Well. I don't like that. Oh. Update map. I didn't do that. Nope. Nothing for me. Gas? Not exactly. I can't just go through straight... I can't just go straight through the ER, can I? Of course not. It's on fire. Not that way. We just basically have to go through the main hall. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to reload earlier. She's like 20 feet. No. Okay, she ran away. Nope. Now she's coming close. Nope. She's going a different way, but she's closer. Now she's farther. she's gone. Let's see. Welcome, Poppy. Crisis stabilization? Weird, haven't been there. Yet. Oh, wait, that was probably where that lady was. How's it going? It's going well. Hope you're doing well. Just enjoying my weekend. Shit. Don't make a noise. Don't make a light. Man. From a technical standpoint, this game is really cool. It's really good at giving you a heart attack. Or damn near one. And the way sequences play out, like when you're hiding, like that. Good game. Love Alien Isolation. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. And I just watched the movie for the first movie. Well, any of the movies, but I watched the first movie a couple days ago after hitting like the halfway point. Oh. Oh. I thought it was the motion thing. Now it's about to pop off. You shall not say anything about the game then. Okay. I'm like 3/4 through-ish. For context. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying the game. That thing. That. Crap. Watch 2 and maybe 3. After that, they ain't good. Okay. That. Damn. Okay. This thing, then this thing, then this, then this, then this. Whew.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Compound. It's fine, they're after me anyway. I just have, like, I don't know, the Ripley bloodline seems to have, like, pheromones for these things. Conserve your ammunition, as you know, when you never know when you'll need it.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Unlucky family. Yeah.
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna
Uh-oh.
last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Well... Ellipses? That's all you can say? Oh. More ellipses? Huh. Explore the Anastora. Well, shit looks fucked here too. bring the Anesidora. Bring the systems back online and ship in the fucked ship 2. Oh. That is so purposefully done. The pipes and the lighting, that is so on purpose, and I hate them for that. Well done. This one's so much more like cramped. That was criminal.
We may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anesidora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
So Marlowe told... So when Marlowe... I don't know if that was before or after Marlowe got on the station. On the Anesidora. $45.10.
They're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Because this would make sense, like... It would make sense for shit to get fucked here after they went on the planet in that flashback. Because one of the guys did go down to, like, the egg chamber. Very reminiscent of the first movie. But... don't have 100% idea of the order of events here. Oh, the prequels are good? Got it. Hacking. Okay. Oh. Power looks like it's back on.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anesidora's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anesidora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Let's see. Find Marlowe.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Marlowe never pressed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Well, facehuggers. flashlight batteries. I'm just gonna stick with the flamethrower because I'm not very good at hitting those little buggers. What other games do I play? I play a lot of retro stuff. Oh wait, that's gonna attract noise. I like to go back and play a lot of retro stuff. Let's see. What did I play before this? I'm blanking now.
Anisadora, this is Marshal
Why am I
Wayne of
blanking so hard
Sebastopol.
now?
Officially, I should deny your request,
But
Doc.
usually I like to play
Sebastopol is
things.
currently being
You fuck with
decommissioned
retro?
and
You just got an Atari. Nice.
security
I was
vessels.
thrifting earlier today, trying to see if I could get lucky with anything. Unfortunately, nothing really did show up.
I don't know, but he's my new best
Thank you for the
friend.
follow, Poppy. I did some thrifting, and I did find Atari games. I'm not sure which of the old Atari systems it was. It's weird how thrifting, like 10 years ago, you know, you could find CRTs, you could find old systems, old games, cheap, you know. It's weird how only Atari hasn't escaped that era. Like, if you go, like, because, like, most thrift places know what they've got now, more or less. Unfortunately, so not really too many steals. Like there used to be, back when demand wasn't there yet. But it's funny, or weird, or interesting how finding random Atari games is still like more common than finding a CRT or something at one of them. It's weird how like Atari is the one that like has avoided getting nabbed up as much. I guess it's probably because of the age, but at the same time, that also means Atari stuff is going to age, like, you know, it's going to get more valuable faster because it's older. They did just bring out a new Atari, though.
Because the moment it makes contact, it's one. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
I mean, he's not wrong. Weird new shapes. They did just bring out a new Atari though, so maybe not. Huh. Oh, I really don't like an open vent like that. I've been conditioned. Is she gonna be in one of these still? Or the remains of the damaged one? Am I still... Yeah, I'm going the right way. I don't know why, but that blue button looks very visually appealing. Like, I just want to press it. Like, the color of blue is really good, too. I don't know. Okay, nothing this way. Pipes are frozen. Lalo, what are you doing? View flight recorder. Is this from the Nostromo? Or is this from this one? No, this isn't the Nostromo's. This has to be for this one. Never mind, it is for the Nostromo.
Added report. personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and, we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Okay, so she is on the escape shuttle in, like, hypersleep or whatever. Oh, the flare is...
Oh my god.
You gotta intercept her and save Jonesy, too.
Now you understand. And then you overload the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits not the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Monster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Damn, girl.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Come on. I mean, as for as right Marlo is,
Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
Mama Ripley still made it out alive.
It'll be there, Taylor.
She didn't sacrifice herself to take the alien out either. She found a way to escape. Marlo is kind of like not recognizing that part. But then again, he's kind of going with the nuclear option, probably out of grief for his wife. He probably doesn't have much life self-preservation anymore. Now that, you know, he kind of ended up, you know, repeating the same mistake the Nostromo made. Oh. Well. Oh. That was my fault. Whoops. I was waiting to do the other one. Okay, there's that.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it!
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
There. I just missed something, that's all. I don't like navigating that with an analog stick. Doesn't feel right. Okay, now this one. Is Marlo still down there? Yeah, he's still knocked out. Take his gun, by the way.
Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Take his gun and run. Well. Wait. Hold on. Let's see if Marlo was right, though. Marlo had to have been right, and it should be on this ship, though. Huh. I'm guessing Marlo was, like, right, and that there is still, like, remnants of this on this ship. Aw, man, I was gonna pick up that flare. Oh wait, no, he was right, because there was a facehugger in that room. Because this one's right, because this went and followed the Nostromo. And because it followed the Nostromo, they did the same thing. Meaning this ship is infected too.
Craft coupling malfunction. Service offline.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Let's see.
The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Oh. Different QTE. I don't know why I was expecting the spam A1. Reception. That goes to a new area. Systech lobby. But what about comms control access? I'm guessing we take the lobby. Now that we're going by these earlier places, I'm seeing all of the maps I didn't get earlier, because I didn't know that was a thing until halfway through. Sprinting is a last resort. Oh, right above me? No. Oh, get to Seegson Communications. I see. Shit. Guess I shouldn't be running. Should be going this way to the transit station, though. passcode. Never did get that passcode. Oh, whoops. Well. Oh, it's gonna pop out of the vent. Wait. I'm finally back here. I can do this. If I don't get killed. I don't know why, but this particular one has been sticking out in my mind. You got in now. Yeah, didn't need the med kit version 2. Removal of transit.
As requested, I've resubmitted my report for the removal of the transit system for use elsewhere, once Sevastopol's been closed off. I still don't see how...
It's the same...
I know Seegson is trying to recoup as much investment...
Okay, it's the same thing to build it. So it must just be better.
Junctions have rusted through, major safety protocols have been ignored for years. It's a wreck. Nothing short of a miracle has stopped it killing off half the population.
I mean, I could have accessed this much earlier. It was just out of the way for the most part. Like if I actually like remembered to go and get it. But there was also that here. I want to check out that ladder. Oh wait, no. Can't do that. Never mind. Did I already... I think I already... yeah. Wrong way. Oh. I think I might have just gone to the... Seegson Communications. Ripley is not a violent person. But she can when she needs to. That sounds about like mother, like daughter. Okay, find Ricardo. I'm guessing that. Something. That's on the fritz.
We've got company. Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous. Desperate.
They're too desperate to reason with, I assume. Also, this is just gonna get me caught. But I have to explore this. Now that I'm given all my Metroidvania tools. All these things I didn't get to do earlier. All this content.
Pixel's journal entry 340. Right. Got to be quiet now. I found a small hideaway in the spaceflight terminal. Not exactly 5-star, but it's cozy enough. I filled a bag with essentials.
Oh, ID card.
On the way, making sure I didn't run into anyone. Too many.
Oh, it's what's his face? The guy from the beginning. Smoke Bomb version 3.
I have one myself, but not fucking it. At least here is a
This poor bastard.
I'm close to the terminal, so if there is a chance of a ship arriving, I'll get a front seat.
The one that showed me the ropes. Oh, they open like that. Shit. Okay.
This place creeped me out. What was that?
I'm still in the smoke bomb. Is that a working... That's a working Joe, right? Pretty sure that's a working Joe. Oh. Wonderful. Oh wait, no, it's locked. Hate that.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
Oh, you don't have your mic picked up and the game activated? Was that only console versions? Because I thought that... I remember that being a thing. And chat was reminding me about that. Because I had thought that was a thing. And chat reminded me that yes, it was indeed a thing. And, here, turn off the air purification. Turn on the speaker system. Turn off the air purification. Turn on the speaker system. Thought it was for every version? I'm not 100% sure. Because I didn't see anything in settings for it. Gibberish C. Reverse J. Because, like, for example, I go to game, you know, there's control scheme or there's input mapping. There's no... And then if I go to video, I get all my video settings and whatnot. Hold on, what was that first one? FOV. And then audio. So there was only options for like subtitles and dynamic range. So like, for whatever reason, my version doesn't have mic, like a mic input thing on the options. I mean, also it's kind of like a setting It never got added on PC. Oh, okay. Thanks for double checking. That was kind of what we assumed. Also, that would be like the worst like Let's Play. That's like anti-Let's Play. Right? Because when you play a game for an audience, you don't want dead air. And unfortunately, dead air is exactly what you want in this game.
I still think we need more supplies. Guns, food.
Just a lowly console player? Nah, consoles are fine, dude. I say that as someone on PC. You're perfectly fine on consoles. Trust me when I say this. There are headaches that you don't know about, that you are, like, that console saves you from. Like, okay. Here's an example. I'm playing through Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, right? That old-ass game that was originally released on the Xbox, and I think it was on PC as well. Trying to figure out my path here. Damn. I think I might need to make another one.
You think it'll be human? Hope to God it is. Whatever it was, it ain't here anymore. Finish up.
Your mate played this game and he streamed it over Discord, and you would... Oh, you would make noise to fuck with him? Oh god. Sounds like fun though.
I feel like death.
Find Ricardo. Ugh.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60%.
Thanks, Saribot. Okay. I think I can walk now. Hold on. Anyway, I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic. It crashed. So yeah, there's an example. I didn't even have to tell my story. There you go. Right then and there. This sucks. We're pretty far back. Do I want... Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think... So, I've had crashes... So this is like the 4th crash I've had across this entire playthrough. This game isn't... This game is buggy, still. That's just how it is. I've encountered bugs. I've encountered hard crashing. It doesn't also help that I have a mod for this game to help its visuals. Because this game can only be played up to 1080p. And it uses an old... It uses an old version of anti-aliasing that isn't as pretty as modern stuff. So I have a mod that One allows you to use different higher resolutions. And also a mod that changes the anti-aliasing technique. Advanced game for its time, but it's limited. Yeah, it's very advanced, and the AI, well, on release, the AI was broken because someone didn't put a semicolon somewhere in the right place. And because that semicolon was not there, it completely broke the alien's AI. This has been fixed, obviously. But yeah, this game came out with issues too. But I mean, once that was figured out and fixed, it's done well. But, you know, there are still bugs. Like, for example, I was in an alien nest earlier, and this gun that I have, the bolt gun, it was floating right here, like 3 feet off the ground. How did it affect its AI? It didn't work. The AI just was... Well, to describe it in the words of other people that, you know, played this game on release, the alien was stupid. Right? It could not track you right. It just did not work. If you got on top of stuff, if you found your way on top of stuff, the alien just couldn't get you. Like, I think it was probably the alien AI that, like, tracks your exact location or something. Because I know there's, like, 3 AIs for the alien that, like, work together or something. But it just straight up, the alien would just... For example, like, the alien could look at you and then walk away. Like, it did not detect you. Okay. And so, like, you know, videos of the alien would, or videos of the alien fucking up and, like, not catching people. They basically made the alien friendly. Friendly and also, like, unable to just function. Okay. Can I just go through this way? Shit. With the air purification off, I think it's helping me stay hidden. Access log.
It's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history.
Idle synthetic storage. Okay. I think turning the air purification system was a good idea. That's like the one time I'll ever say that, I think. But yeah, basically the alien was more or less... The alien just was not a threat at all.
I wonder what the kids are doing right now.
Yeah, what are the kids doing? You should walk around thinking about it. Where does that other one go? Because there was that there. But that's not worth... It's not worth getting distracted and not... Okay. We made it much faster this time. Okay, stop moving, just press the A button. There we go. Okay, there we go. This is communications, right? Yeah. I don't know if they're still here. Oh. Not really working, is it? Oh, now it is. Just playing classical music, though. Is that what's his face? Did I already get... Yeah. Hey.
You okay? Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still logged in this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrent, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. We should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Human employee recreation. Oh.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and falling.
I'm not walking under vents. Just in case, because we have not been hit with something coming out of the elevator. However, I don't trust the game to completely not do that. Oh, behind me. Okay. It's the map. Flamethrower fuel? Maybe I should have kept the lights on.
Damn it. I can't get past the lockdown.
Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us.
Apollo won't let me in.
Try your codes again.
Okay. Okay.
What did you think of the movie? I thought it was great. I really liked it. It does what I like with horror, which I think is a very common thing, and it's show, don't tell. Where the game, or not the game, the movie used a lot of the environment to tell the story. There wasn't a lot of lines in the movie, you know, in terms of that. Like, it's not a very line-heavy movie. There's a lot of dead air. And I think that is a good thing. I like that. Because for horror, it helps to establish atmosphere. And it helps to establish the situation. Which is, you're alone. Well, think of the tagline of the movie, for example. It perfectly sums up that vibe I'm talking about. In space, no one will hear you scream. And that's exactly how you could describe the dread the movie's environment gives. Sorry, I also think the same thing about this game because I think it's very much a love letter to Alien 1. Oh, I don't even need to go this way. Flare. And it was really interesting to see. It was more interesting to see where media I've consumed got their ideas from. So, like, for example, Metroid. We all know it's very inspired by Alien, right? The bad guy's name, you know, the main antagonist name for our solo female hero is Ripley. I mean, that's an extremely obvious reference. But part of what I didn't realize is how much the environment was inspired by Alien. Like the plant, like how Metroid handles its environments and overall vibe was something I didn't know was technically established with, you know, Alien. So I'm a horror guy? Yeah, I'm pretty much, yeah, you could say I'm a horror guy, yeah. Not necessarily horror movies. I used to play a lot of horror games on the channel. About last summer, we played a bunch of shitty Dreamcast horror games that were really fun. We played Dreamcast horror games of like everyone, like when you say horror games, everyone's gonna be like, oh, you know, Resident Evil and the Dreamcast, the Code Veronica, or whatever. And it's like, yeah, you know, Resident Evil goes after B-movie horror. But what about a game that's essentially a B-movie version of Resident Evil? So we played a bunch of like 6 out of 10s. And for better or for worse, it was fun. There were some weird ones out there. And we also played some ones on the Saturn too. We played, for example, Enemy Zero. It's a horror game where you cannot see the enemy. They are completely invisible. You have an extremely slow charging weapon that gets one shot. It's extremely close range. I want to say, like, you have to fire it within 5 feet of the invisible alien that you can only track through audio cues. You're given a heartbeat-like sensor. It's a beeping. And it doesn't tell you if it's not positional at all. It, in any direction, if the monster is in any direction of you, it will beep, and it will beep faster if it's closer, but it won't tell you what direction it is. Sounds terrifying? It is. Hold on. We gotta go to ads. Okay, 3 minutes. We gotta go to ads. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna pause the game. Here. Okay. We're back. Now that I thought about it a little bit more, I remembered on top of Enemy Zero there was Deep Fear, which I could best describe as an easier Resident Evil, but it takes place underwater, in an underwater facility. And it pretty much, you know, was the same. It was going for the same thing, B-movie type thing. It was more budget than Resident Evil, but like if you were to suggest survival horror to someone and it's like their first game, I'd unironically recommend that game. If Resident Evil is too much for them. Match? Oh. Yeah, back now. Yeah, I just paused the stream so people don't miss anything. I think that's how it works. Oh, deep scan. Press A to engage. Oh, I see. Very noble thing to do. And it just, you know, keeps... I'm not... You know what I mean? Well, you don't know what I mean because I thought the sentence in my head first. I don't like the idea of, like, not gatekeeping, but you know what I mean. I don't like the idea of people not being able to see something, especially like if you're playing, if they're like, oh, he's playing Alien Isolation, I can't wait until this part. And someone sits there and then it's like, oh, ad break, and then they miss that. That ain't cool, you know? Because that's exactly what someone wanting to watch someone's first playthrough of Alien Isolation would want. Is, you know, not being able to, you know, possibly missing out on key moments would suck. You fuck with that?
Ricardo, I found them.
I'm glad.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the torrent's position.
I'm just... Yeah.
I'm going outside.
Manually input torrent's coordinates. Well, now they know I probably was messing with shit. There. Skipped a step there. I saw that. Manually input torrents. Okay. How am I guess go to the other side.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
Oh.
There, got it.
And there. Later, losers. Our synthetics are built, not created. Before they breed, track, and exterminate. Vermin causes diseases, don't let them spread. So that's what that's for. Oh. We got a suit section? Throw duck option for ducks. It's just a rubber duck. Wait, do I... Yeah, change. Glad to see these haven't changed. Grimy as shit. Blech. Thank you for Mini Duck. I need to get like one of those, what do you call them? Those tubs. Like, I want a rubber duck because of the, because of a thing they call rubber duck programming, where like if you can't explain your code to a rubber duck, then you need to work on it. But I want to get like one of those dorky Tubbs ducks. That's just like, I don't know, Tofu from Resident Evil 2. Man, space debris would be... So this is... Space debris is no joke. Like, one wrong thing... Ducks are your favorite animals? Ducks are great. Like, with this much debris, it's even more terrifying. But, like, the wrong thing hitting this glass at the right angle could cause depressurization in the suit, and that's just instant death. Oh, for a second I thought that was like... So, like, debris by itself, like a single piece of debris, is extremely dangerous. So, this... At least it's instant, better than Alien getting you. Yeah. Most of the alien death animations in this game aren't exactly instant. Looking down to see yourself being stabbed through, let's see, it knocking you down, prowling in order to jump you, yeah. Yeah, pretty much any of the alien death animations are the worst. Facehugger would arguably be even worse. Because that one's, that's over time. That takes a day. And there is a period of time where it gets off your face and you're still alive, but not for long. Because then chestburster. Power up the clamp release. Give him the clamp. Unlock emergency clamp. Power up clamp release. Very weird system of alien reproduction. That's for sure. It's like a triangle of life. I think I'm done here. Right? Yeah. Then I manually have to input. You wonder what would happen hypothetically if a facehugger would work on the xenomorph. I'm wondering, possibly you could run into, well, one genetic mutation, similar to inbreeding. That is my first thought. Is that would probably cause like similar things as like inbreeding. I don't know the coordinates. I'm not playing Voices of the Void here. There. I guess. I have to go by Rumble. Okay, I found it. Then it should be right here. Because the alien takes part of the DNA of any creature that it came out like a dog. The alien is more dog-like, so it would be better xenomorph. Only thing is, I think it might... I don't know. If it takes from its own DNA, then I don't know. I'm still partial to the inbreeding idea. Because I would think it would cause me, if it tries to improve, or if it changes DNA based on the host, then it could cause mutations. And
Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
find a way for the Torrance to dock. I guess we're going back. We're done with the suit. That particular sound effect I can't take seriously. It sounds way too much like that sound of someone shitting in the oil drum. And I'm sitting here like, I'm trying not to laugh because it just makes me think of that noise. It's like 80% there. It is so similar in the worst way. It just needs more reverb. Okay. Pressurize me, Captain. That was quick. Wait, can I save as giant suit? Yeah. Make sure to log it on your papers.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving.
This stuff I've heard
Ripley. Ricardo, come in.
Man. Have you messed up a save point with a death loop yet? No. And I've made some really aggressive saves. I mean, I should take advantage of this and leave. Proud of you.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
Okay, I should be okay for right now. For a second there, I was worried I saw. Where is it? It's that way. Okay, took the vent out. She's still alive. Yeah, I've had times where, like, I've run up here, I've put my key card in when people are nearby, or enemies are nearby, but, like, yeah, I've never had one where I've booted the game and an enemy. Well, like, I've had a couple instances of booting up the game and shortly after there was an enemy, but, like, not repeatedly. You've done it like twice. Yeah, it was never a loop. It was always a one-time thing. Did I just see it? Okay, it's not right there. So how many of these things are still here?
Ricardo?
Oh.
Ricardo. Oh no.
Man, that sucks. Well, just like Mama Ripley, we are now completely alone. Just hide in the shower. Oh. Someone just got boogalized. Put the flamethrower. Okay. Stop running. Got some shotgun shells. Hold on.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Shit. Do you know the alien learns your go-to hiding spots? Like what type of hiding spot you like? Or just what spot in general? I'm getting indigestion from so much tension. I wouldn't be surprised it learns your hiding spots. Like the game keeps a log of like the spots you use as you go. If you favor a certain spot to hide, it'll learn that and start checking there first. Oh. Find a way for the Torrens to dock.
What the?
Trying to do that, dude. Restore power. Okay. That's how it works, is there are two AIs, one that knows exactly where you are, and one that's tells you where your general area. Okay.
Someone there?
No. Restore power to Solomon's Habitat Tower. Okay. I'm on the opposite side of where I need to be.
Must have just been those weird noises the station makes. Someone must know what's going on.
There. That just leaves me free to explore without having to worry about him. So I can figure out how to do this. Store power. Passcode required. Ion torch. Here we go. Yeah, after I play this, I would definitely watch a video or something on like how the aliens AI actually works. That'd be interesting to see.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
I don't know where to find the damn thing, though. What? Hello, Meathead. Thank you so much for the 5 guest subs. Thank you so much. That's... Thank you. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for that. Starting... And that starts up... Thank you. Oh, Poppy, you got one. That's great. That's great. Yeah, make sure to thank Meathead if you got a sub, of course. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That was really nice. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You were really lucky, also, that this isn't the console version where the mic gets picked up, because then I would have to thank you and have the alien start sniffing around even closer to my butt. Lady. Okay. Your heart rate went up. Shut up. I was surprised, okay? How am I supposed to folk? That is also really funny. Like, I can say or do whatever, right? But the fact that you can see my heart rate, like, gives you, like, you can kind of see past, you know what I mean? Like, you can, like, see, you could pretty much tell when I'm lying. Or something along those lines, right? Motherfucker. Thank you for... Meathead, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, I forgot that, like, things explode. Like, it just puts a bunch of emotes everywhere. Thank you so much for the 2 subs. Well, Mellow and number 1 in. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Nyamu? Nyamu fan. Oh, shut up. Shut. Oh, God. I'm embarrassed now. Okay. Restore power to Solomon's habitat or transit. How do I do it? Passcode required. But I don't have a passcode. Oh, okay, I'm 101. Oh, the computer over here. Yeah, the heart rate monitor has been kind of hard to, like, I don't know what to call it. To, like, dial in the settings of, like, when my ranges are. 1851. Found it. Like, because, like, when you load in the plugin, because, for example, I use a plugin, well, I use Pulsoid, which is just the easiest way to get this stuff up and running. And then they have a bunch of templates. So I loaded up this RE2 inspired template. I already forgot that code. I loaded up this RE2 template, and it has ranges for fine, caution, yellow caution, danger, and then like red danger, and then like blue like poison. But that's like up at like 150. So it like ranges between like so it like does all these between like 60 and 150. And I'm not I have a high base heart rate, but my varied heart rate isn't as big as that. So it's kind of hard to dial it in. So if it gets blue, call police. Technically, I'm safe up until 217. Because it's 250 minus your age. Like, technically, like for cardio and stuff, or your like max heart rate, that's like quote unquote safe. I forgot it yet again. I think it's 1841. Or was it 220? It's like 250 or 220, something like that. 1851. Damn it. 1851. What happened in 1851? The War of 1851? I think that's an option. I think that is... I think the War of 1851 is actually real. She'd be kind of fine, though. Seriously, those human genes are doing work. You know the line. I love it when... I love a woman who could kill me. Right? The Spike Spiegel quote. Okay. Damn it. Thank you so much again, Meat Hat. That was really nice of you. I really appreciate that. Hey, wait, I even get something? I even got an emote. Can you, like... I don't want to waste the flamethrower, because obviously you see I'm running out of flamethrower. But she needs to leave. Oh, noisemaker, though. Come on. Okay, I think she went into the gut. I think she went into the thing. Damn it. She did not. She's so fast, too. I need her to jump up into the vent. I just need a break. I just need 10 seconds. What difficulty am I on? I'm on the standard difficulty. I think it's medium. I'm pretty sure she was right behind me. Okay, gotta remember the War of 1851. Damn it. That was the wrong spot to remember it. $1851, thank you. If I walked, I would totally set those off if I walked through one of them. That has to be a trap they put for you, because they put some mean things in here. So working metal detectors would not surprise me. Okay, but what's here? Man, keyboards in this universe are so weird. Like, they're like, stenographer keyboards. They're not typical, like, QWERTY keyboards. They're like, a button is like a word or a feeling, and you, like, string them together to make the sentences. Okay. Unfortunately, I still hear her. Oh. Yeah, because, like, when you try to... Anytime they tried to talk to Mother, or in this game, when Ripley tries to talk to Apollo, they have that weird keyboard where they just type in... Oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that was anti-loop tech. Or something. Because it didn't remember... Shit, hold on. Me. Nope. Okay. Metal detector does not work. Like, I mean, they also have weird buttons, but, like, the way they type doesn't match what they type, right? So, like, during the Apollo and Mother segments, they don't type the sentences that they're actually asking Mother and or Apollo. Almost the Johnny Test sound. Access Spaceflight Terminal. So it's behind me. I'm almost out of flamethrower fuel. That's the one thing keeping this bitch off my ass. $25 units? That's like one spray.
I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too.
Okay.
I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these
Damn it.
monsters from them. I hope they do.
Okay, I think she jumped into the... Never mind, she did not jump into a vent. I need the all clear. Oh, I get why she's not appearing. She's not moving. Like, her animation, like, she is not animating. Even. Okay. I have a short amount of time before she heads right back here. See what I mean? So I'm gonna wait for the elevator. Or not the elevator, the tram. I do find it interesting that this game... So, like, it doesn't track the alien when it doesn't move, which makes sense, because the motion tracker is, well, that. I don't know. I'm just being dumb. It's gonna open this, and I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Wait, is it in the fence? It's in the vents. Later, bitch. I think we're almost done. I don't know what chapter we're on. Hold on. Let me just pull up Alien Isolation missions. Where are we? I think we're on 18 now. Out of 19. Maybe. We're either on 17 or 18. I think we're maybe just beginning one. Actually, no. Spaceflight.
Torrens to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Yeah, so we're getting close to... Yeah. That was bound to happen eventually, too. Oh. Motherfucker. Do you do more damage when you're on fire? Like, do I take passive fire damage too? Fuck you. I like how the sound effects can just not work. Okay. Wait, I have the map for this area. Oh, well. It's not up to date because shit's gone to hell. Passcode required. Ah, fuck off. Get out of here. Wait, what? Now I'm screwed. 1984. Literally 1984. That's a full heal. I'm dead. I love how this French fries has such a futuristic feel, and then the computer stuff is from the 80s. It's cassette retrofuturism is, I think, the term nowadays. Routine also has this setting. Though this is more retrofuturism, less than cassette retrofuturism. Because, like, things are analog, but things aren't VHS tape analog. And Routine is VHS tape cassette player analog. Levels of, like... I don't know if I'm going the right way. That's because that's blocked off, right?
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station. You are advised to do so by the orbital emergency.
Get out of here before she notices me. Okay, let's try to go the other way. Okay, so I shot that guy. Proceed to evac. Right, I shot that guy. So she is in my way.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warning.
So there has to be a way out from this room. I just didn't get enough time to explore. There has to be a nook or cranny. She left.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
No. Oh. Man. That's gotta suck. Okay. Can I do anything? Last stand. Shut down. My wife is in. She'll tell you I have supplies.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Man. It's gonna draw the bitch here. Man, I can't ever think of the name of, like... I always keep thinking of, whenever I say, like, bitch, I keep thinking of, what's his face from RE8. The magnetic guy. I haven't played RE8, but I've watched RE8 being played enough to remember him being him having that one line about Lady Dimitrescu. And he just ends it with bitch. Like, he says it in such a weird, he has such a weird delivery of that line. Massively oversized bitch. But then again, that kind of tracks for Resident Evil. It's just to have weird line takes and whatnot to match the B-movie horror. Man, even the pool table's being abandoned here. Blasting caps. Oh. No entry. Tension's high. You know what other pressure would be good, or what other thing would be good to look up? Like how you have the heart rate and stuff, blood pressure would also be a good one to track. That would be a good one to show stress. Man, I can't, it sounds like she's ballin'. I'm also equipping the flamethrower just in case, because I have encountered her once in the vents. And that was fucking terrifying. And to monitor your brainwaves. I actually know a VTuber who does that. Catboy Mech has tech that measures brainwaves and translates it to his ear movements. I don't know how often he does it still, but I know that was tech he has. I don't know what he uses. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, because he's like more knowledgeable about like 3D modeling and all of that, so like he can rig that stuff to his ears like himself. Okay. Let me just get back to that one part, and then we'll have to go to break. But since we're like at the climax of the game, like this is... There's not much game left. There can't be that much game left. We're in the, you know, the what you call it? The damn emergency escape sequence. It's like the climax of the game. I swung. You saw me swing. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna do an ad break real quick. We'll be right back. I swung. I did swing. Let me just do that real quick. I don't want to do that whole run back again. And then go. I don't want to wait 3 minutes and then have to do the run back yet again. I'm just gonna kill that bitch. Just grab the fuel over here. There. That's all I needed. Fuck you.
If you're listening
Alright, 2 minutes left. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Seeks and Synthetics have started moving away from their stations.
Generator operational. Okay.
Public areas.
So what is it powering?
Be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team, don't come find us. We will shoot.
Hold on. Okay. So, killed the thing in here. Did that. You're operational. Oh. Door locked.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital
Oh. Who is drowning a squid in the background? It had, like, that gurgling noise that, like, a Splatoon character has. Right? Okay. Oh. Damn it, I can't go. Well, a save point is a save point at least. Just gonna keep going this way. Gonna change my battery real quick. Yeah, this way still, I think. No. And then I'm blocked. Right? Yep. Okay. I think we went too far. I think we were supposed to be in that save room. That was weirdly timed. And I'm like all out of fuel. Like it weirdly hung around. Restart the generator? Really? Why can't anything go my way? You can't see like the way I'm like leaning. Oh no. Why? Why did I have to go all the way back here? This is so tense. She's coming back into this room, ain't she? You're directly on top of what I need to get to. One, two. Crank it. I need to save. 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 Okay, she's back in the vents. Shit. Damn music has to be popping off! This is the most music this game has had. I am out of flamethrower fuel. Get the fuck out. 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 Okay. Hold on. This way. This way. That started. Okay, grab that. Check the body. Not really anything.
Sebastopol, this is Diane Verlaine of the Torrens. I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Let's see. Let's try to loot. See if we can get anything. Nope. Okay. I'll make a couple noisemakers. Oh, I'm like full on supplies, but I can't make like ammo or anything. That sucks. Okay. Wait, can I go through that door right here? Oh wait, I could do that earlier though. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's not really anything there. Freight shipping, primary airlock. Emergency airlock. Probably emergency airlock. Locked. Well, let's try the other one. Oh. The one that needed the ion torch. Perfect timing. Oh. Both hands. Listen, sometimes you just need one. Alright, to tow platform. What was my achievo just now? What was my achievement? Uh-oh. 17th. Motherfucker. We're in the last two. We can do this. Last two missions. Lady, I'm saving. Oh.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle clamps quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Oh, you bastard. Locked. Stability alert. Ugh. Where do I go? Hydraulic and guidance systems. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Yeah.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle clamps quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Yeah, but the stupid bitch is here too. okay. Restore power. Where are you sending me? Reboot system. There. Should be okay. Where? Oh. Where is it? It's on my left. No, on my right. Oh, fuck off.
Relay, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find me up the control room.
Really? Okay. I think she hopped out somewhere, but we're okay. For a moment, at least. The more cinematic sequences, the better.
Relay, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Gotta head back down. In that room that I knew we're gonna need. Did she like attack the door or something? Don't sense her. Oh, never mind. She jumped. She wasn't moving. There are two. two things are moving around here. One is right on top of me. Are there two aliens? I can't tell about that second one. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know if the AI remembers my spots through saves. That might be a thing though. There's no way down from here, is there? Not really. And that seems like a scripted event. I don't have... Molotov? Maybe? Maybe a flashbang. Stun baton, medkit. Maybe Molotov? I mean... flashbang would work for, like, right here. Right? To stun it. Okay, flashbang can work. Okay. Forward. And then left. Okay, this way. This room. Change into... Please. Unspawn. Yeah, quiet on the music. I hear her right above me. Man. Am I actually going to survive getting nabbed by one? Have I been forward? Partially. Man, you got lucky though. I'm all the way... Egg section. Oh. Alright. Guess we're crafting. Okay, I know flashbangs work. Against the alien. Couple of those. Molotov, which I can't make. Pipe bomb, which I can't make. I'll make what I can. Flamethrower fuel. A literal, like, one pump. Okay, maybe not one pump. Maybe two. Flare? What would a flare do against those? I could see maybe shotgun. Damn it. Maybe flare. Revolver ammo, shotgun ammo. Flares don't seem to do anything. Guess we're going this way. I'm keeping the flamethrower for the alien. Are you kidding me? Flamethrower. ID tag. Got burnt. More flamethrower. Yeah. Revolver. Two shots. 3 shots. I hope it doesn't somehow follow me. Hold on. Making a marker for that one. Saving that. Revolver. Revolver. One. Sure, one. I don't know where you came from, but fuck you. Change to the shotgun. Flamethrower fuel. Motherfucker. They're all opened. But they all sound like they still have something inside them. Man, this really is like Uncharted now. Or Tomb Raider. Yeah, this isn't staying for very long. Ow. Guitar. Okay. Flamethrower fuel. It's giving me a little fuel. Not much. But enough to keep an alien off me a couple of times.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
Don't move up.
Too close. Too close.
It's gonna happen right as soon as I get up. Yep. I'm almost dead. I am almost dead. It would be even funnier a second time. No? Guess we're okay. What is this? Shotgun. Okay. Sure, where do you take me? Oh. Well. No. Bitch. First instinct is to climb off of this. Okay. So how are we going to do this then? What are we doing? Oh. Yeah. You might want to get out of there. How am I supposed to keep an eye out for that shit? Okay. Uncharted Episode 1. Episode 2. Episode 3. Episode 4.
Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me.
I thought I lost you. We're being dragged down to Sevastopol. The gravitational pull has twisted the rig and we can't get free from the station.
What do you need me to do?
Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sevastopol is going fast.
Won't let you down.
Release the Torrens. Let me save. Can I put on the suit now? Guess that suit isn't good. Although, to be fair, I was attacked by an alien while wearing it, and it's also over event. So, probably a good idea to take a fresh suit. Yeah, it doesn't look damaged. Though it sucks that I spent the whole game not getting caught, only to get caught for plot. Caught for plot. Anyone need a band name? Was that a body? Yeah, that was a body. I don't know if that was a working Joe or what. Probably was. Man, everything's just... I mean, obviously, but yeah, everything is going to hell. To my right, yeah. Oh, cool, I can call the thing. Yeah, we can just ride this. See? Easy. I'm just gonna duck. Preemptively. Because like I said, debris. Well... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, I should heal.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. I see them.
Oh. Key card. Okay. I'll save a little time by just boop. Get the special key card, put the key card in. There. Both released.
Ripley, are you still there?
Oh, this shit. Yeah, and then start pulling the things out. Just like the movie. Just do this 4 times. Could you move faster, Amanda? Amanda Ripley? Okay. Do they turn different colors, or are they gradually cooling? I think they turn different colors. Really? How many was that? That was like 5. Oops. Hiding is only a temporary solution. Well...
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Oh, it's the same music. One last, like, spook, scare, twist, betrayal.
Verlaine?
Is she gonna say the line? So someone found her. Dedicated to the memory of our friend and colleague, Simon Franco. 1978 to 2014. Ugh. Rest in peace, Simon Franco. He was not that old either. 36? And it's gonna play her original, the original from the first movie.
This is Ripley.
This is Ripley. Oh, of the Nostromo. Okay, fine.
Destroyed.
Here, let me just go ahead and find us a raid while we let the credits roll. Great game. Very tense. I see why it's so recommended. But yeah, it is very, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than, like, suffocating. The Passage, Nothing to Say, Alien end title, Alien main title, all from 1979. From the original movie. Yep. So they were able to get tracks from the original movie for the game. I wonder if that leads to DMCA. It probably leads to a DMCA, I wonder. Because, I mean, it's fucking Alien.
With a little luck.
Someone will find me.
The network will pick me up.
I'll find that too. Though, the music is a choice. like lo-fi ambiance to the original ending sequence, flight, like the original Nostromo log. But then again, with the plot revolving around, oh, they did her likeness and motion capture of Kezia Burrows, and then Andrea Deck did the voice. And then Ricardo also had his likeness and motion capture done by one person and the voice done by another. Huh. I wonder if anyone else is like that. Oh, Ash. Likeness of Ian Holm. Voiced by David B. Mitchell. Sigourney Weaver is Ellen Ripley. Why did I think her name was... Why did I think her first name was different? But that's cool. I wonder if... No, because Sigourney Weaver would have had to reprise her role to do the audio log, the stuff for Amanda Ripley. Like the whole daughter message. So I guess they got Sigourney Weaver to come back and do that. That's cool. 30, you know, what, like 30 years later? 40 years later. But then again, that's kind of like... such a big part of her life, I imagine. Going forward after, you know, the initial movie. And it becoming a big hit and starting with all this stuff probably ended up being very influential. To the point where, like, you know, 40 years later, someone coming down the line and being like, hey, we would like you to do lines. It wouldn't... I wonder if it was something out of, like, completely out of left field for her or not. Considering they're still making Alien stuff.
Signing off.
Kind of a long, sick thing of credits. Okay. Well, we got the gist of it. But yeah, that was Alien Isolation. First playthrough, and then watched the movie halfway through and got to play the rest of it with some new context. So that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Great game. And I put it off, but at the same time, it was like one of those games that you put off because you know it's gonna be good. I don't know if that makes sense to many people. But it was like one of those games where I just was like, I want to be in the right mood to play it, if that makes sense. Though, you know, spontaneously choosing to do it after, you know, a game backfiring, works too. We're gonna read Mercury Soul. So, I think they're mute, or they're doing their stream mute, which is fine. They're doing art. We'll just pop in, say hey, support them. You know, that whole thing. We'll probably be back on Wednesday. I did a bunch of work this week, so I have more time off this coming week. I want to mess with stuff, like I talked about the fitness stuff, and with full motion tracking. I want to mess with that, but I don't know if I want to actually stream me messing with that. I don't know yet. We'll decide. I'll decide later. But until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Ah, crap. Hold on.